think the mic is on, yeah. Maybe a little too close. I think I talked to everybody yesterday, but maybe Mira. I don't really think I have any influence with her.
Alright.
Hold on a minute, let me... Oh, you know what, I do need to do a couple things. I'm gonna relaunch, actually. Need to... set my max frame rate. Cool. I need to get rid of my taskbar. Yeah, happy Friday. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Trying to just hide my taskbar. Fix a couple other settings. And let me just move the window a little bit. Looks good. I did. It didn't go very well. The whole job posting was about, like, yeah, Python experience, Python this, and, like, Selenium testing. Which I'm more familiar with. But then when I get into the interview, they were like, oh, well, we use C#. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's not what the recruiter said, so that was a little bit awkward. I ended up doing a solution in Python, but I think I kind of fucked it up a little bit. It's not a big deal though. All right, I'm gonna just yap with Korea, and then we'll go to Duxon. Yesterday, I actually finished up Dantooine.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yeah, tell me about the Ligma crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires.
No, I think she's told me about it a bit already, but we'll listen to it again.
Your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wish?
Yeah, no, it's good. I just need to code more in my free time, honestly. Need to do less streaming and more back to the coding game. Alright, we got a lot of questions, but I'm gonna go remove my crystal and then talk to Korea again. Glad I didn't skip through that dialogue, to be honest, because it was slightly different on that last comment there. It's a good crystal. Got a bunch of good lightsaber parts from Dantooine. And got a couple lightsabers for my crew.
Yes. Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its... Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? Nothing more. There is...
You won't tell me anything about the Sith pursuing us. Alright. I got my crystal back, and I think she improved it, hopefully. Should attune my crystal. Rhea does seem kind of like a crystal lady. Nice. Alright. So now we're on Duxon. Wondering who to bring onto the surface. I think we bring Bowder and Visas. Rhea's got a lot of good support spells though. Oh. Problem is, I got my lightsaber. I gotta collect the lightsabers at the end of the, Oh, it brought Visas anyways. Fortunately, I don't have enough lightsabers to go around just yet.
I've still got repairs to finish up here. No.
Alright. Thought I had a couple lightsabers. Maybe I didn't hand them out. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I think we bring the ladies. Maybe Bowder. This is our party.
Let's go.
Oh, so I do have an extra lightsaber for her. I don't know why she had this one.
Yeah?
Is he good at... Is he good at dual combat? We could give him 2. You just see what his stats are. There's feats. Yeah, where he's got two-handed specialists. What am I doing? I'm wondering if I should take Visas, because right now I got 2 Guardians. I think I'm going to upgrade the difficulty. I'm going to just add him. Take his 2 lightsabers. Nah, we're not taking Visas with us. I'm sorry. I do actually have to level her, so let's bring her out again. I wish you could do this in the, without having to step outside the Ebon Hawk, but... Sorry, I'm so indecisive. Yeah, let's just see what kind of skills I could give her. I'm gonna make her, like, more of a supporty type. It's a good skill. Stun droid. Two bursts of speed. What is conditioning? That's good. I'm gonna give her battle meditation. And let's see what it recommends for Scream. Force Scream is pretty decent, actually. Just supporty type skill. Feels good to have. I don't really do stealth, so... Glad dueling. Force deflection, good. We got a few levels we gotta do for her. I'm gonna do Master Flurry. She's got Force Channel. Vitalize is good. I don't even know what I gave her. What did it recommend? It keeps recommending Stealth Run. Go dueling again. Stun? Yeah, stun's good. Do... Give her some points in Wisdom, actually. Add Battle Meditation again. Let's max out Battle Meditation. Dueling. Get that maxed out. So she got Battle Meditation maxed out. I think maybe we do Toughness. Heal's good. Cool. Word. can't really wear too much, but we'll give her... Give her the gray Jedi robe. It's not that good, but... I'm gonna go back in because I'm gonna give Baldur the double bladed. I need to get that from what's her face. Again, sorry for all the back and forth. Actually, this is tough because I think in this mission they split people up. Fuck it, this is my party. Alright. We can give Baldur some better equipment. He's got the Achani melee. Actually, that's probably pretty decent. Apparently I can level up. Could add a point to intelligence. My force skills are already like ridiculously strong. Instead of energy resistance, we're gonna just finish up force armor. There we go. And let's save. We'll go this way. Yeah, also, let's up the difficulty. I think my build is just too good, dude. 2 Jedi Guardians and my force abilities are pretty ridiculous.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Just gonna go down here. We gotta go explore every path.
How do you like that?
All right. Make sure we check out all corners of the map. Mostly just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a secret entrance there. Do a quick save. My god, my force abilities are too cracked.
How do you like that?
This will teach you.
This is the most difficult game mode, by the way. I mean, these are also very easy creatures. Is there anything of interest over here?
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
I shall argue them with battle.
Are those the guys? Oh, these fucking guys are from Narshada. Never heard of you. Oh yes, bounty. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna do this. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Should have said something cool like I don't negotiate with terrorists, but not that cool. There was a path down here that I didn't explore, so I'm gonna go just check that out. Actually, I think... Okay. Oh no, yeah, there is up here. Just to see what the deal is. Dead Republic pilot. I don't know what I just did there, but we did something. Just making a little sprint. Check out what's up here. Nothing of interest.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
How do you like that?
I'm here.
I want to give her lightsaber specialist. Yeah. These fucking guys.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Recitate. Master.
How do you like that?
Sparing, Master.
Check this out first.
Prepare yourself.
Obviously, we loot the body. Forgot that I had thorium charges from like the last quest. Got some decent goodies in here.
Ready.
Alright. I was wondering what I should have done with those thorium charges they gave me in Dantooine. I don't think I ever actually opened that cache, because I think I always went to Dantooine like second to last, or last.
Hold it right there.
Bunch of stealth boys.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR Kuhn's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Lead on.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret. Mandalorian... So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Yeah. How do I prove
Figure it out
myself?
yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful.
Or something that'll show what you're made of. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all... You asked if there was... We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. The last months before Duxon fell, he ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions.
I think I found one of the caches.
Safely away from the enemy's hands. Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents. They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B-13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
I think I opened that one.
The last... I'll let Kex know that you check out. Be careful in the... All scouts report in. What do you want?
Oh, I was gonna go in there. Oh, you know, I just thought of something. I don't think I have enough stealth, but... give it a try. I have 0 stealth. Maybe one of these gives me stealth. Powder has some stealth.
All scouts report in. All scouts report in.
I never put it together that I should just use fucking stealth to get into this room, because I remember running into this before. Nothing super cool in here. might.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3
I did find him.
days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack. If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. Good point. I don't want his body just... Found Kumas. Take your... During the war... Our numbers swell. Our training home. Damn it. Jump. Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
Okay.
Sith's blood. Fixing anything in this rotting...
Bowder just gets
place is an
exploded.
uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been...
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports.
We actually already found one in an old weapons. Just gut. Alright then.
I'm actually pretty handy myself.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned. Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be... It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. I don't know. Our sensors picked up 3 ships. If any of the Onderon We heard reports of... If you see one... It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians. You fight a Zakek. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor. Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast, and bring me back a trophy from your kill.
Alright, so we're gonna fight a giant lizard.
What do you want? I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special. I won't. As long as the Mandalore's orders stand. If he wants you... The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left. My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked a double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am. Blasted.
Nothing too special. Alright. Just make sure there's nobody else that needs talking to. In terms of quests and all that. Right. Go this way. Yeah, looks like there's a few more people to talk to.
Duxon is a dangerous place. Never drop your guard.
Let's check this out and make sure we can't already,
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle? A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules. I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet...
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle... Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged. You are new here, so you will fight Davro using...
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death. Step into the battle.
A little bit better armor, maybe. For this, at least.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. For Mandalore!
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat.
Let's do a quick save.
Watch a fight or to participate. After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is, since he is the challenger. For Mandalore! I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare. The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Alright.
For Mandalore! Here to watch a fight or... You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Just fist and foot like you fought with Davril. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Oh shit.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want a rematch. For Mandalore! Here to watch him. Ah! You just tap. The match.
I think I can do it. I just gotta use my my flurry. Get lucky.
Here to watch. You just missed Tagrin. The match.
Alright, we're gonna scum it a little bit. We're gonna go back to normal difficulty.
Here to what? You just. Ah! 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 The match. Here to what? Ah! Just tap.
We'll get this.
Ah! The match.
Jeez.
Here to watch. You choose to just tap.
The match between Jedi attack cup.
Alright. Well, I don't think I could beat this. Just because I'm a fucking counselor. Or, yeah. Okay. Let's get back to our old rig. Ooh. Alright. Set up. Let's also up the difficulty back up.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. Now you face it.
Yeah. Feel like what I did was a little dishonorable, but no, it is what it is.
This will teach you.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
This will teach you.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The Force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
Yeah, I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety. You came close, and you have potential, but the cage around their perceptions is fragile. Force anything is.
I gained the maximum amount of force points that I could possibly have. It's time to start leveling up some other skills. Nice, that's the lizard thing.
Let's go. How do you like that? This won't take long.
This will teach you.
That was a little too quick. We got a phase pulse converter, which we need for something. More parts for the phase pulse converter.
You there, I am in need of your assistance. I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there's no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers. Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo? You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, I can make it to safety. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
Alright. Easy enough.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I have only one request.
I have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there. I think you did the right thing. I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime.
Alright, done some good in the jungle so far. You gotta just explore this part of it.
Out into the jungle. Even...
This will teach you.
Just start going out solo.
The jungle is a living thing.
Yeah?
Got a bit of a minefield here.
What's going on? Child's play. This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me. I'll have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me. Set and activating.
All right. A little wacky.
What's going on? tough for me. Set and activated.
All right.
How do you like that?
Oh, nice. Got another double-bladed lightsaber. That'll be good. We could give that to Bowder. And that gives us lightsabers to give to Atten or Visas. Really gives us enough lightsabers.
We can't let them fight. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts. I'm going to take up a position to the east.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Something about a colonel.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
I like that the beasts just phase into existence. Combat, this is like not even really that fun when your force abilities are this strong.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're under what?
So I thought we already covered that dialogue. But yeah, they're just Onderon military, kind of like a reiteration. Alright. I think we could head out of the jungle now. Do want to hit up the workstation, so let's run over here. Nah, I'm doing the good boy playthrough. I've decided I stuck with the good boy playthrough. I have gotten some new lightsabers though, which I need to upgrade for the boys. Yeah, when I first played this game, I did the bad guy stuff, and it's like, it's fun, but I don't recall the last time I did good guy. Gotta strip these lightsabers for parts, because I'm gonna give Bowder a double-bladed. I'm gonna give our two guardians double-bladed. That's fine, I gotcha. Do we stick? The real question is, do we stick with... Huh. What do we stick with? The blue? Do we do blue or do we do purple for Bowder? I've been doing purple, two lightsabers for him. Dude, you don't even need to be maxed out dark. Like, I'm playing on difficult right now, and it's kind of... It's almost like not even that fun. I'm just like literally walking into the jungle and just zapping everything that I see. There was like a bit where like a bunch of animals like run out from the jungle when you set off an explosion. And I just like used like 2 casts of my Force Lightning. And they were done, dude. Alright, let's get rid of these 2. So now I could give these lightsabers to some of my other Jedi. And we'll be Bowder. Oh no, I don't want the double-bladed. The fuck? There's my lightsaber. Then we give Baldur, Beodur, however you say his name. Give him those. Real? Did we do a different color for Beodur? Gotta have a diverse color scheme. Alright, what do we actually have? We have orange, we have bronze. I think we keep orange and bronze for our sentinels. And we do violet for Baldur. Beodur. Alright. Also, welcome, man. How you been? How's your week? I'm very happy mine is over. Playing some KOTOR, obviously. I think I'm gonna play some Dota later with the boys. Watch the Dota International, maybe. Alright. So we can probably talk to Mandalore now.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work.
Set off the
I know, it made quite a
detonator in the jungle.
good work.
Edified a pack of bombas.
They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something.
I thought about doing that, honestly, but I did want to try Counselor. I've never done the Blaster only. Maybe if I do KOTOR 1, which I'm thinking about doing next, I'll do a Blaster Jedi run. Blasters are pretty strong. I usually just give I usually make Canderous like my go-to range blaster guy. Although I think technically he's better if you spec him for melee, to be honest, but just for the memes, I give him the big machine gun, and then I have him be my blaster guy. I think you're forced to use him on Onderon, but I'm gonna definitely bring him to Onderon with me. If I'm not forced to.
Ask around the camp. I also promised you a...
Got a Mandalorian assault rifle. There is one thing, I think I got some parts for something that I can repair here. The only other thing besides this that I can do is fight in the circle, and that was quite hard.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I should have done, like, melee, because honestly, Counselor, when you're maxed out, is so ridiculous. Even as a good Jedi, it's like 2 clicks, and I barely use any of my wisdom, or my force points. I also have max force points now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and
Alright, and then I think we got...
progress with the... Let me see. Those pieces are in fine shape.
Let's see if Mandalore will help us out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look for the other pieces of the phase pulse converter.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs. Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu...
Yeah, I'm usually pretty basic. When I was a kid, I always did either Counselor or... Actually, I take that back. I think when I played KOTOR 1 last time, I did Sentinel. And I was a scoundrel for most of the game. It actually worked out pretty well. I got to do like a little bit of everything. But I've never really tried stealth. I've never really seen like merit in it. I mean, it just takes time, honestly.
Not yet, Jedi.
Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to go out into the jungle and find that fucking part. Honestly, if I really want to cheese it, and I think I might, I'm gonna turn down my difficulty all the way and then fight this guy. I just can't beat them in hand-to-hand combat. So I'm too weak. I tried many times too. I would just prefer not to like run to the whole jungle looking for the part that I'm missing. Because I know I probably just left it on the floor somewhere. I don't even know if this is the last guy. It probably isn't. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When I saw Master of Rook on Dantooine, I did want to beat his ass. I almost became a Dark Jedi there. So I think he's the only one you can't kill. I don't even recall giving me the option.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and days past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn. Here to watch a fight or to... You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with...
Nah, dude, you should have seen it. I tried, like, on difficulty, I was just getting absolutely annihilated. It was like 2 hits. Like I said, it's either this. I'm probably still gonna lose an easy. I'm very weak in hand-to-hand combat. There we go. Just barely won that.
Between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you.
This is not my forte.
If you fight in the circle again this day...
Sometimes you just gotta lower the difficulty in life, you know?
Here to watch a fight or to... We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no...
Alright, I get to plant 1,000,000 mines. I guess I could turn the difficulty up for this. This is what I'm talking about. It's just ridiculous.
Between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
It wasn't very honorable. I just like froze him and electrocuted him.
The champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds or the honor you have earned this day.
I mean, pretty much, dude. My fucking force points didn't go down like at all. And I think I'm using force potency too. So I don't even need to like regenerate them that fast. Alright.
You are the champion of the battle. That is your
Alright. Let's go talk to Mandalore. Hopefully that was enough. Hopefully I don't have to fucking run around the jungle anyways.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the time.
Was that like a mod? A hut playthrough?
The Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship,
So it's some kind of mod? I have to look this up now. That's crazy. I need to look this up. I was gonna say, I don't recall the option to play as a hut. Okay. Okay. How do you even get into rooms? I just like the slow sliding over. You are a Jedi. Most hallways. I like how the hut is just unfazed. He's just using force abilities. Big force only guy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get back to it.
Kelborn told me that there were covert.
One second. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. Don't go anywhere. One sec. Yeah, I'll have to do a hot playthrough. I wish I knew about that. Never really actually explored many of the mods, other than like the Sith, the restoration one
But that doesn't mean
that I'm currently using. I got another double-bladed lightsaber, dude.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet? I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness.
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
Damn, crew.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even following them into darkness. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he betrayed you at the end, cast you down, left you broken at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You can count. Oh, shit.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all.
Damn,
None of them
Kriya's
can
shook.
escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Yeah, I'm pretty cracked, so... Watch this. Yeah. Oh, they didn't even really do much stasis on them. I thought there would be more guys. I was gonna do the cool lightning. It's like 3 guys. Well, there's more. They're just spread out.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
We take the handmaiden. Candace is a soldier. Hmm. Who do I want to take? Take Mandalore for the memes. And maybe we take HK. Honestly, I haven't taken him out really for a spin. I think somebody who's decent with security. You know, I think we take HK. I don't know if we want to make Mandalore range. He's a soldier. And he's got a lot of armor. Yeah, we take HK. Gotta take HK out for a spin once, at least, you know? Take Mandalore for the memes, too. I'm probably not gonna use him very much, either.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows.
Master's trying to get some pussy.
Into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
devices. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Alright.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Alright, both these guys are gonna need some serious upgrades.
Ready to serve.
Hopefully there's like a droid shop, maybe. My repair is already pretty high. Let's make him like a generalist because we're gonna need to use him for like tech shit, like computer and security. Did we just go as recommended? Got a few more levels. Actually, let's put a point into dexterity. Huh. Yeah, we're doing the melee build for Canderous here. Oh, excuse me. And what else can we add here? might be it for him. I mean, we could give him this. Really wants us to give him improved fucking rapid shot. Alright. Can't, yeah, that's right. That's his armor. What weapons have we got for old Candor's here? Give him that for now. Alright, that's a pretty good build. We could also upgrade this guy's shit now. This warfare upgrade seems pretty good. Alright. Let's also give him another blaster, maybe like an ion weapon. Alright, now we definitely save. Took a little bit of time. Apologies.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been
Having a COVID lockdown.
since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Ligma's starport visa.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis? Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
We can explore in here a little bit first.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
What do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now they have been kept in their cages for a long time. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade. But many beasts.
I forget how to. Don't I have to use like the beast ability? I forget. I'm looking it up. I can't remember what I gotta do. Yeah, I thought I had Beast Trick. I got it. Oh, okay. There we go. I thought you do it in the cages, but I think it's in combat.
The bomber is out of control.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I thought you could save him.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize. Absolutely not. But recently, things are not as they were. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even
For some reason, I thought you could.
Control them.
It makes sense because you got the beast ability on Duxon that you could do something with it, but seems like it's just a stun.
Please keep them.
Alright, I got 500 credits for it. Alright. Let's move into the city. Make a quick save.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Can't run from the war.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen.
Yeah, he sounds like a traitor.
His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. And I think this guy also wants one.
You have the look of someone used to adversity.
Looks like he's got shit all over his pants. I don't think I want to help this guy.
I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths.
This guy's actually got diarrhea all over his pants.
What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal. Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story.
Right.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out.
Very helpful. I'm not helping this guy at all.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, definitely not.
Really very.
Fuck that guy.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis
I work for the New York Times.
Spy and your propaganda will be sound.
I think I ran the Spice when I was a bad guy. It sounds familiar.
But, well, you can't.
What is this, the Dune video game?
You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me.
I gotta help the journalist because I'm a good guy.
I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Did he have a warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
Journalists would be a pretty poor cover for a spy.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of
Yeah,
you!
they're on COVID lockdown.
Perhaps this traitor is more of an
This guy's a
agent
truther.
provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
It's a good follow-up, honestly.
That is classified military information. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me.
He is probably an agent.
I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Just helped like a really bad guy. Yeah, I try to be like funny, you know, just like that guy who's not a dick. I'm not trying to be overly preachy. So I do like when they give you like the ability to be like, yo, you got a fucking warrant, dude? Instead of being like, no, you should unhand this man, you know. It's when it gets too cheesy for me.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe,
Nice.
Off-worlder. How can I assist you?
And this place seems pretty cosmopolitan, but I guess most cosmopolitan places are kind of smelly. New York smells like shit.
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
People are really dealing with Beast Riders, huh?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it,
The Mr.
Gallia
Beast
was
bet.
crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
What is the Mr. Beast game show? Beast Games or some shit? Sounds like that.
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders.
I have
Better
not.
than thugs.
I have not. What's a Drexel? It's like
Drexel
a
is
dragon,
a flying beast.
I imagine.
Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
This is a friendly guy.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Tell me about the
I've
troubles.
been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Really?
Ask around,
Yeah.
though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Whenever I think Drexel, I think of like Drexel University, which I think is like some kind of dragon or some kind of lizard beast. I don't know.
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
And that usually happens in the military.
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Alright.
Stay out of trouble.
It's over here in this corner. It's over here in this corner. We gotta explore all the corners. Gigaron.
Please tell me you're an
Giggity.
off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Dude, fuck this guy. Yeah, I
Well,
am.
this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I don't really trust this guy. But he might have some cool stuff. Neophyte, Jedi robe. I don't need any more Jedi robes. Doesn't really have anything that cool. Bond crystal. Buy that. Circa defensive gauntlets. Yeah, nothing really cool. Alright. Oh yeah. It's a gathering of the minds. Hey, it's Darth Maul! And then there's another Darth Maul. HK just runs up. He's like, oh, what's going on here?
Of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources.
This guy's a bit of an agitator.
Our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. It's Jedi whose fallen.
I like how there's 8 more HK units in the corner over there.
Have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
I would love to riot, because that would be the fun thing to do. But unfortunately, we are a good guy. Yeah, the Queen should listen to the will of the people. That's kind of gay. Not gonna say that. Who, me? Yeah.
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Surely the Republic does something in return for you. Yeah, I guess we'll be pro-Republic.
From us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend
not like overtly pro-Jedi. I'm just playing as a reasonable guy, you know?
Soldier, but
just like a reasonable guy who has Force abilities. Okay, see, we didn't do it.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps they...
Diagnostic? For
Hi,
some
friends.
reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other unit,
They couldn't perform.
It will be decommissioned.
Alright, just because I have honor.
Systems failing.
Yeah, what's HK doing? Did he not get involved here?
Systems failing, Master. Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the
I have to bring the dark guys with me to really prove that I'm a good guy, you know? Yeah, actually, he's a robot. Fuck that.
Statement. Master, it is not
Scrap him.
personal.
He might respect that.
Professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meat bags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master. Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
HK, do you know what love is after that conversation? Oh yeah, I think we've already gone through this.
On
I probably lost influence. I gained influence with him when I was a dickhead to him. That's fine. I could get a few dark boy points. Just want him to tell me that Revan was his master, dude. I think this is probably something for later. Nothing back here. Nothing over there. Alright. Continue on. Anda.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi.
1 second. I gotta pull something up on my other screen. The Dota Internationals are on. I am unfortunately betting on Dota. Just a moment. I don't condone gambling at all, obviously. But I will say a lot of these like Kalshi and Poly Market and shit. Some of these like lesser known events, they really don't like do the odds very well. Like this one team, I don't know if you even watch Dota or watch MOBAs or like play League, but they like heavily favor like one team to where it'll be like this is 90% chance this team will win. And so if you pick the underdog, as soon as they win like one fight in the game, usually the odds go up drastically to somewhere in the middle, like 40-50. And you could cash out on the events and just make a little bit of money. Anyways.
Dovrei kunmili wuosa slima pogwanga sawana nucha.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi.
One more second. Apologies. Alright.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatora. Taya.
I don't talk to aliens.
Kawana bota ayuka.
Trust your leaders.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Just gonna open up a couple other tabs. 1 sec. There we go. Got all my tabs set up now.
Rakichi sa Donacinto Norokipa Shakani Rakichi sa Donacinto Norokipa Shakani Dakosha Nichutono Punta Chakorzo Waman Gotashjuna Rananashani Visitisa
We got a few bounty hunters here, huh?
Karataka Chonobograwe Takiya Bahasan-chan Honka Kirikun.
Yeah, easy as. Man, if these guys saw like body cam footage, I feel like they would just stop showing up. Ooh, if I remember correctly, there's a little investigation.
You a writer? Last thing we need is more competition.
Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind and eyes.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me rewire you a little bit.
Reinitializing complete.
Give me components for free. Request access market conditions. Change all. Multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0.
Computer! Gotta save the money for us.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where'd he go?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Just a dead guy on that table. You're alright, this guy's just speaking garbage language at me.
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosima. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendu. Bomababe want to susin tumuka en wamagro. Loka kamaran en dosora en wamagro. Tonorandam. Bomababe want to susin tumukarata. To esfrektonatada be mabachopto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Febko emariam gawata situ insulara. Bomababe want to susin tumukarata. To esfrektonatada be. Febko emariam gawata. Loka.
Alright, we got some patrons.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha para dar guatasha contia chama umbrata tiwas. Ta come ta playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
What do you think about the queen? Does she slay?
Chone mulera. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa. Mungachinor ta imbrei wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Contichan nunca. Cavadumba kuswaka tayamuka ata. Mungachinor ta imbrei wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Contichan. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Ta come tak. Tinor crelun, conferento prin banocro knixerento doncha morbansum.
Check out here.
This room is reserved, off-worlder. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
A bunch of beast riders.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare, Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your... It's a small universe. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Talking to all the patrons. This guy's name is Zart. Is Shart.
The Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past.
Dagger Miner, dude. I've been everywhere.
The galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon. That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. Trade between
I know, my man.
worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take it for granted. All worlds are now interconnected. The Senate also smooths over differences, and is a great instrument for peace. If the Republic falls apart, 1,000 little wars born out of petty rivalries will erupt over time. Eventually, the entire galaxy could be thrown into a dark age. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. What do you want to know about that night? Dagon Gent didn't do it. Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
The information I have is vital. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. My mission requires the most extreme caution. I'm taking a great risk talking. Helping me is not without... If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
Alright. We gotta help Shark. Alright. Woo! Yeah, and this is pod racing. Whoa! Too many frames! Well, I did much better than 51 that last run. Pretty good time. I don't think it was as good as my last one, but... I fucked that up. Fuck. Okay. Well, we fucked this one.
Tawini Malre. Grazie. Jonso. Mogachi, Norta, Imbreve, Sotamici. Tanchi, Krani, Rando, Kawana Bota, Ayunai.
One moment, I gotta take a quick pee. Okay.
Torcha ni sobawata. Raniche bukasa? Junkichi yumaboya la mucha? Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochi Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Padu krem so chichi no chiwendido dron tite yaba morata gomana kova chokchi moskali miki mokma moka.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochitosa sagrindeyo. Dahupo botenya go yucho. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijiso karvenokso mochitosa sagrindeyo. Dahupo botenya go yucho picha guentaba ni sochu norotoga pro kavadumpe ma
Grazie, cosa perché mangrato.
Think we can still win this? Nah. I think it was 48. Fuck. I think we still win. Fuck! I should just jump that one. Woo! I don't think we win this. Barely.
Oronos marana, pota doverenicha.
Krotonoranga. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga naroto. Dosimana rachata. Minsukrei masukun ratungala. Meron tono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo rakamanas. Nunchka wanasicho. Posa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Sucre. Tanto todos, tu mukarata.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful. Foul business, that is. Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't... You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of... That's a shit deal.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gite yavach, piktarishan, bram tabanin soju. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi kavadumpa mo wendido chok.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched in... The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Back
Talk to
again,
you, Cap.
Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find... No way. We're under orders to make sure... I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of...
The sky ramp is restricted to... I am Captain Bus... I was...
You mean after the jet?
General Vaklu is my superior officer.
Yes, Master.
Heard of any good finds? It's not much, but enough to live on.
Greetings, Master. Certainly. 1B AD. Certainly.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Look, in one.
Kawan. Entomes. Tu. Tang. Chone mulera. Tonking kavadumpa munsuru kuplali kawana bota. Kavadumpa mun.
This room. She's a beast rider like me.
Do you have... I really can't be...
Good to... What?
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few...
I don't particularly like...
Welcome back.
Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities. The next...
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
I'd much...
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Look, what do you want? Not really, I just...
但我想莫的，但我想莫去话，木法了话你不wish有kuna si。Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone tawancha mori ichawa te crossi wisho
Do you have a V? Let's...
This room is reserved. Huh. I know. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. That western one...
Greetings, Master. Entity Bahima unknown. The market rate for the... Thank you.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this.
Alright, we got the head. Or the parts. Talk to Kif.
Da hupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune kawana bota yunta tanga kinamadora tayaita ta bosana.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga.
Back again?
I think we gotta talk to that dude in the red shirt.
Welcome back. If it all... There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office.
Alright.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read...
What he meant to say...
So these two...
You... It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is... You have a recording?
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be...
You're cool. The invest with... I'm not... If you... Thanks for clearing this... Wait.
Thanks for getting me. I owe. Wrong. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hutch vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. There's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Game really likes giving me double-bladed lightsabers.
Found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to. I doubt that Mikkel is smart enough to realize how valuable.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The
Damn,
whole
who's the
cantina
beautiful
is
babe?
taken. You should leave. What's it to you? You? And just how do you intend to do that? It isn't for sale.
Absolutely electric.
Do you have a visa?
You see what this lightsaber crystal is? I'll be right back.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a
I got the hollow discs. Just turn on my camera.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts.
Make sure you
at the
grab a
palace.
beer.
I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back.
Captain, you're... Thank the... Hurry.
All right.
So you what? Yeah.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
It's rude. What's going on here?
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Come to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Last! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter. Area effect attacks, such as grenades, will do great damage to soldier and civilian alike. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
I told you before, off.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him! The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Who wants to die first?
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. If you want to pass here... Everything seems... Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Diagnostic? Obvious statement. Alarmed.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in this, and then my Mandalorians help, but that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I don't think you'll be able to even a... Ready to head back. Follow me.
Not since Malachor. It is always in my dreams. I remember the ships, the last stand. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. Yet, and beyond Malachor, there were no more. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. And then, blame lies with me for creating it. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
You fought for no...
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even...
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by...
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
What's wrong?
The honor is mine.
Nishasa. Juru.
Something you
How may I serve?
Wait here.
Back again, Well,
Well, there is plenty.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore. But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun. A Jedi? I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on very well, Mandalore. My clan will excuse us. We must gather the rest of our...
Something up?
Passes the... Of... Why? All right.
I think my game froze, but I think I'm gonna call it anyways. This was good.